Hello everyone, and welcome back to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Last time we left off, we lost our boy Nekomaru, and also Gundam Tanaka, the ultimate best boy. It hurt a lot. But we're out of the funhouse, and we're back on the island, but it seems like Nagito has something cooking up, and it's kind of worrying, Loki. Oh, come on! You really had to do this to me, Goodbye Despair? You really had to do this to me? Fuck you. Oh, come on! Can we seriously tie up the Nagito again? That'd probably be the best bet, but the problem is we can't find him. After he left, he kind of just straight up disappeared. Alright. Time to continue this. What did I miss? A lot. Why is this the investigation music? That man is as much of a threat as Monokuma. They killed the robot guy. Yep, robot guy is dead, and guy with hamsters is dead. They formed a defensive perimeter. Shit. Shit, hold on. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Dear God, that was rough. Is this island a military base? We'll see. The hamsters are alright physically. Mentally, they are not alright. Physically, the hamsters are alright. Mentally, though, they are very sad. I think Sonya takes custody of them after. Yes, yes, she does, but regardless, they still lost their dad. That's gotta hurt. Bartholomew? Ah, shit, mini-boss. God, Mark. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. There we go. More annoying than some of the bosses? Yeah. Finally, it's dead. Ah, crap! No, though. No, there's another one. There we go. Wave 8. How are the characters gonna ignore the fact of fighting in these stages and let it slide? That's one. That's one. Come on. That's two. Fuck. That's two. That's two. Nope, never mind. There we go. That alive, this is how some of us communicate. Just let them communicate. Damn, it's already the end of July. Yep! Just 11 more days, and then I'm not going to be streaming as frequently as I probably want to. What have I just walked in on? A minigame. Time for a boss battle. The fuck? Oh! Oh. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh. Hey, we did it! Woo! Hey. Alright. Let us be done with this. And let's continue on to the main game. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering in the restaurant. Jeez. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant suddenly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. Of course it feels spacious. There's less than half of us here now than when we were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Stupid fool! Fool, get it together!
Oh my!
Huh? Did you hear something? Why did I make her British? Oh, did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru! That was Coach Nekomaru's voice!
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up? I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Terra was.
Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
It took me all night to make.
My.
Is that a Nekomaru? Is that the Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll! I'm Mini Maru!
Mini Maru? Mini Maru? I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you
Oh.
serious?
Oh.
Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks. I'll keep it.
Well.
Never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up.
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Communism.
Oh, hey, that's bully logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us all. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again...
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We just can't keep running away.
Is he a robot? Yes, he's a robot, obviously. I gotta admit, never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome.
Of course.
In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life.
So I'll never give up. I shall fight until the very end.
Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Oh, did you say something? Even in death, Gundam is still dunking on Kazuichi. Wasn't he partially a robot? Good question. How much was Nekomaru a robot and how much was he human? I guess the world will never know.
Are you kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Did you just turn him into a robot or something? Okay, so let me explain this. Basically, originally Nekomaru was a regular guy, but then tanked a bazooka blast protecting Akane Owari, this chick over here. And then he was on the brink of death. He was brought back to life as a machine. However, last chapter, he was killed by Gundam over here. And now he's dead for good. Hey, we just have to talk to Sonia twice when we get her free time event full. He was killed by Gundam because they both decided to fight. Yeah, Gundam and Nekomaru had an equal fight to decide who was gonna die that night. Because in truth, the reason they were doing that was because last chapter, the motive was the fact that they were gonna be trapped in a funhouse until they either starved to death or a killing happened. And Gundam made a perfect plan to lure Nekomaru out. And then Gundam killed Nekomaru.
Well, I was all up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline.
I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Minimaru.
Man.
Good. I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you also use that You can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all.
One of the few times Kazuichi's actually fucking useful. When it comes to what he did to Nekomaru, Nekomaru literally Come on, the commonality between 1-4 and 2-4 is sacrifice. Mm-hmm. Huh. I wonder where the man is. Not anywhere on this island. You realize that there's a lot of patterns to Danganronpa cases.
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it.
Akane looks really happy.
Hey, hey.
I guess I should just bring up Akane's backstory because we're probably not going to have enough time to do her free time events. But Akane's backstory is actually kind of sad. She basically had to work a bunch of dead-end jobs just to provide for the people. Also, could you move Sharko so he's not blocking chat? Does anyone even pay attention to this chat box? I guess I could always move Sharko. There we go. My Hoge still hits the top of the box. Hey, so where are the other statues on the other cases? That's better, but you look bald without Sharko on my head. How do I look bald? Okay, do you want me to shrink down Sharko real quick? Zoop. Now he's shrunk. That works. Anyway, what happened to Nagito? Who fucking cares?
I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time.
Also, if you're chatting, you would see the chat. I can see the chat. I have multiple ways to see the chat. I have my phone, I have the side of my Streamlabs thing, which shows the chat, and then I have the chat box in the corner, which honestly isn't all that important.
Well,
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting in the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know.
Hey, hey.
But Akane's backstory is actually fairly sad. It's nice for VODs, I guess. But Akane basically worked multiple dead-end jobs just to provide for her poor family, which is probably why she likes eating so much, because when she didn't exactly get the chance to eat much despite being a gymnast. But she desperately tried to provide for her family, and she experienced a lot of bad shit in her past, and I feel bad for her, but she's not exactly one of my favorite characters. Of course, I have Chiaki.
That's even more reason why we should avoid him.
But still,
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us?
Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know, what Nagito said during the trial? You still don't realize it. Jeez. Get it together, you're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard.
What do you mean, except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all?
No, it's not like that. Didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope Speaks Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
huh?
Reserve department?
It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person.
Is that all?
Is that all?
What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that.
It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had a talent all along. Shit! My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I could finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
If I only knew what I know now.
Of course.
She is right. No matter what, you are her friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
Well, you're saying that all wrong.
Oh shit!
So everyone, what's here? It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes.
Simp!
Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Whoa, the heck? You're covered in blood. Oh, so you did see me.
Girl is going through it.
Yes, that's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong. Gross! Don't get close to me! Get out of here! No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey, hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? I'm trying to eat. Ah, yes, I am ashamed of myself.
Wipe.
There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of that, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island.
I see.
I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu-shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me. This again? You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
Who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass.
Huh?
So,
Assuming we were thinking of running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
Because if we
true
run,
side.
if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey, hey.
Fight? Seriously, that fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know.
What are you saying?
Why did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey.
Dumbass, it was only cause I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. That's not the time for us to be bickering.
I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All
Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to the new island.
Starting to get
Future
pumped up.
Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once. Even me? You guys seem reliable.
Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're a friend too, you know.
You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too.
As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces clearly different than before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. The clouds in my heart still lingering. Stop thinking about the reserve department. And that filled me with a strange and comfortable feeling, like a small bone that was lodged in my throat. Also, I've decided that I'm not going to actually do the whole slideshow thing, but I am going to explain to you. Basically, I'm going to do a small part of like a just chatting stream just to explain to you and probably show off a few videos or two about the anime and UDG to get you guys the story. Make sure that all the plot threads that you guys have been missing this entire time because of the anime and this are all tied up. Why not? Because a slideshow just takes far too much time to make, surprisingly. But I try not to think about it. I try to stay focused on moving forward. You can wait. Yeah, but I can't! Chapter 5, Smile at the Hope in the Name of Despair, Daily Life. But the reason I can't wait is because I want to get to V3. I don't even know why I'm exactly doing this, considering V3's technically a sequel, but kinda not. It's iffy on its relation to the rest of the timeline, or if it even is a part of the timeline in the first place due to a bunch of shit. It might even be an alternate universe. If that makes any sense. There's a lot of shit when it comes to V3. With Monomi's gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island.
So this is the last island.
It's not a military base, guys. It is a junkyard. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future. Why was there a helicopter pad? Because there is a military base on the junkyard. Felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Let's do a little walking to... Oh yeah, how much... Holy shit, look at our coins! We rich up in here. Oh, it feels so nice to walk around this time. Any Cromer investment plans? No, it's going all into gambling. I don't invest in the stock market, it's a losing game. Not alive, are you quoting Ulysses? Is it just me, or has Hajime gotten faster each chapter? Like, the more we level up, it seems like he gets faster and faster. Basically, we're forging Hajime's ultimate talent here. We're forging it. He will no longer be a reserve corps student. He'll be the ultimate track star. I want freedom for your pocket pets. I mean, all of them are free eventually. I just raise them, take care of them, and then when they're finally done being raised, they go off on their own and give me a little present as a thank you. Usually in the form of money. If only that's how... If only that's how children worked in real life. I'm just joking. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You use them for profit, Shark Tyrant? They give it to me willingly. Just watch, Nameless. Watch and learn how the process goes. Hajime McQueen. How can you run this much? No breaks for hydration? Hajime is just built different. That's what he is. Okay, just a little more, just a little more. All right, Nameless, watch how this process goes. Oh? They leave an egg for me to take care of, and then they do this. It wants to give you something. 200 mana coins and Century Potpourri. Hey, that's one of the gifts that Sonia needs. Bye, Sami. Egg. Street stalls. Found you.
No.
Sit down at my table. Put your mind's at ease. Relax it morning. Wasn't exactly hidden. Yeah. They're just standing there menacingly eating the ramen. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. Expected Akane though, not you. Wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
Anyway.
Looks like the street is full of food vendors. But as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally, a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Ramen? I'm sorry I had to. You know, at this point I'd be disappointed, but... Sit down. Why is that song stuck in my head all of a sudden? Jabberwock Army. Oh, hey, doesn't that helicopter look familiar? That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of stuff here that looks really dangerous. Found you, fucker.
I knew you could do it.
Fun fact, we gained 4 out of the 5 before the daily life, so let's get those done first. Doesn't this helicopter look familiar? This helicopter. This is a helicopter used to execute Teru. This helicopter. Don't screw with me! Ow!
Hudson, what happened?
It's nothing. I'm fine. Couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it. I'm so weak. Ah yes, this chapter is Hajime's depression arc. I forgot. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms! I wasn't there for Teru's execution. He's basically shot with missiles containing breadcrumbs, egg batter, and a bunch of other shit, and then deep fried in the volcano. Bro was turned into deep fried Teru. Firearms. There's a ton of them here. There's a lot of different weapons, like guns and anti-tank rockets, carelessly stacked in here. Is it really alright to handle these so carelessly? Peak execution, not gonna lie. It's alright. I think that the best executions in the entirety of Danganronpa do belong to V3. Because I like 4 out of the... I like 5 out of the 6 executions in that game. Where I like 3 of the ones in this one? Is it really alright to handle these this carelessly? Like, I feel like if it was without the rockets, I would feel a little bit more better about it. Like, instead just have them on, like, a giant, on the sand, like, have them on, like, a cutting board, and then get seasoned properly, or maybe, like, a giant bowl, and then deep fried. I feel like that would have worked a little bit better. I just don't like the missiles. Ah! Hi, Sonia.
This appears to be a military base.
Is that so?
Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather expensive. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation.
Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons.
Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo.
No problemo!
A course in modern warfare is required in all classes in all grade schools.
What kind of... Once again, I'm going to ask, again, what kind of country is Novoselic? That's the thing about the executions. I don't feel like any of them should be goofy. Even if it's a character you don't like, it should be at least a little bit gruesome. And I think that almost all of the executions in Danganronpa V3 hit that for me. All of them are really gruesome. Just one of them in specifics, I'm just kind of meh on. Did she also fight bears and wolves on her way to school? She's everyone's grandparent. Obsession with anime, and now this? So many countries never ceases to baffle me. Least favorite execution? In all of Danganronpa, that's Mikan's. Mikan's execution, it's really fast paced, it's not fun, and it makes me really uncomfortable. Favorite execution, that's chapter 1's, that's 3-1's execution. 3-1's execution is so absolutely brutal that it's just, oh.
However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. The guns don't kill people, Hajime. See? Let me place this down. Go, gun. Kill. Kill, gun.
Right. Unfortunately, the stuff is in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong.
Huh?
Well, I've discovered a puzzling document in the tank's operator seat.
That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabrock Island Development Plan. What is this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be useful? A useful clue?
Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So, what does it say?
Beyond what is written here, I do not know much.
well,
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan as a considerable length.
What is that plan?
To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters.
Central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it?
In actuality, there's something written here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold.
Wait, hold on! This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here must be way too attentive. The items of the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that Future Foundation... Could that... What? Could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? Could that the... Dear God, the amount of typos I have noticed in this game's English translation is crazy. The first game had like very little typos, and V3 has none to my knowledge. This one has like 100. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it?
I cannot discern from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what the words mean.
well,
However, there's one more thing that caught my attention.
There's more?
Do you remember the guidebook, Jabberwock Island at the library? It was written there that a central island houses a large administrative building.
This game looks like it's the worst in the trilogy. I wouldn't call it the worst in the trilogy. I don't think any of them I would consider the worst in the trilogy. NIS America is a garbage company, and Trails fans are stuck with them. Sorry to hear that. So that's the, Central Island houses a large administrative building. However, we can not find the building anywhere. we even commented about how strange that was, right?
However...
But according to this plan, that the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for the headquarters.
Could it be that same building?
They were planning to rebuild it and use it for Future Foundation headquarters, or so it is written.
What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Perhaps...
We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening one after another. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue.
And that is the mystery of this island. What's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Oh, hey, our new pet is here now. Let's go to the Monokuma factory. White smoke billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Hajime, good timing.
What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if we get a thorough look around inside, but
Well?
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone.
Then you want to go inside together?
Hmm.
Surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Alright, then I'm going inside. What the heck is this? What's being manufactured one after another, being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. Found you, bastard.
I've been found.
She's just blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taken aback too. Well, that's obvious, I suppose.
Well?
Watching some old machines like this reminds me of games.
Games?
Yep.
Like this one, where you just put caps on pens. Or another game where you try to guess a person's gender.
Is that even fun? That door is...
I think it's the break room. That room is probably where the factory workers would take their breaks.
I see. Looks like there's no point in going inside there now. I mean, if you look at it close enough, you realize that the pile is like every other Monokuma has their legs sticking out, but that's the only one that has itself sticking out, the face sticking out perfectly. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after another. They better not be real. I picked up one with my hand. I see. So these are plushies. Good.
Kuma plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too, I guess. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies.
Oh, this isn't the resemblance uncanny. They're my life-size plushies.
Life-size plushies.
I'm starting to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich.
You know, fun fact, in UDG, we actually learned where Monokuma comes from. Comes from a corporation called the Toa Corporation, or at least the design does. And the Toa Corporation is ran by a piece of shit. And his dad.
But you made way too many. You're gonna be out for stocked when it all is said and done.
Monokuma life-size plushie. I don't want it. Hey, I heard somebody talk about me. Why are you talking about me? I'm like probably the best character in UDG. No, you fucking aren't. Get out of here before I break your other arm! Anyway, they not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Dun dun dun. Who the hell was that? Somebody. Yeah, him. That's a good explanation of Haiji Toa. Why is the hobo saying he's the best character in UDG? Say Haiji. You like him young. No. That block one. Hey bitches, they in love. I forgot how the song goes. It's been so long. Just make sure you hide your little sister from him. Oh, he's a pedophile. Yep. Mm-hmm. Literally, and I don't joke about this. I don't know who fucking wrote this. But Haiji's, one of the lines in the game is Toko being confused why Haiji's taking her and Komaru alone to a place. And she's like, what, are you luring out these teenage girls to this place so you can do unsavory things? Huh, you creep? And he says, nah, I don't like him like you. I like him young as possible. Wait, he's voiced by Matthew Mercer? Oh no! Oh, Matt! Matt, what are you doing? Matt! Matt, what are you doing? No! Matt! Matt! What are you doing? What are you doing, Matt? How much did they pay you? The bills cannot be that high! I don't want it.
I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies.
What kind of messed up place is this? I don't think he knew the context. How could you read a line like that and not know the context? I remember that since 2022. Yeah, during this game's respike, yeah. Hold on. But is it? It's really from Danganronpa? Okay, there we go. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Yep. Found it. I found the clip. I still can't believe that Matt fucking got this. Poor Matt. Bro did not deserve that. I heard the new thing Monokuma voice actor was talking about. There could be a Daylight collab with Danganronpa. If that happens, there is no way I'm not playing Danganronpa on stream. Okay, here it is. Just so I don't get called out for being an insane person.
Are you taking us to a secluded spot to do stuff with us? If that's your plan, hurry up and get it over with.
Toko.
No.
I can't believe this is Matt Mercer. You know, this would be a funny line if it weren't for the fact of this.
I like him younger. As young as possible.
Actually, can I leave now?
Thank you, Kamaru! I kind of wish we could do UDG here. Because I'll be honest, just Komaru alone makes UDG for me. I love Komaru. She is probably outside of Danganronpa V3's protagonist, probably my favorite. I thought it would be from Class of '09, not UDG. I mean, they do share some common voice actors. I can't believe Matt had to do that. Matt, what the fuck are you doing, Matt? The bills cannot be that high. The bills cannot be that fucking high, Matt. Wait, who's Matt? Matthew Mercer, very popular voice actor in the community, has voiced characters such as Jotaro Kujo from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Ganondorf from Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, and much, much more. The man has such a large resume, it'd be hard to find a show that he's not in. He's a very popular anime voice actor. He voiced in JoJo. I'm fading on the floor now. Yeah. He also voices, he's also a very popular figure in the D&D community, being the one responsible for Critical Role. If you guys know what Critical Role is, it's a very popular D&D channel, which has voice actors from all across the voice acting community doing D&D sessions. It's also responsible for currently one of the most popular shows on, I think it's on Prime Video. Yeah, but back then he was doing smaller games like UDG. To be fair, I think that he was just using it as a way to get off the ground. Maybe that's why I never realized who he was, because he does sound a lot younger in that thing than he does now. Because now, I can't exactly replicate his voice, obviously, because we have totally different vocal ranges, but he has a very deep way of using his voice. He often projects himself in a very deep manner. Or if Jotaro, a deep bastard manner. He voiced Jotaro, Catch These Hands, Kujo, and you're telling me he also agreed to voice a pedophile? It was probably early on in his career, probably hoping that it would get him off the ground, which, to be fair, I'm pretty sure it did actually help boost his career up a little bit, but the bills could not have been that high.
Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next.
Hey.
What should we do?
Honestly, I don't really feel like going.
But still.
But what if there is some kind of important clue?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
You're right, then we should go there for just a little while. Again, you think he booked it knowing that that would be there? Probably not. Honestly, I'm pretty sure he signed on to the role without hearing what that line was, and then probably immediately after, probably regretted that role. Actually, let me look this up. Has he said any statements about voicing Haiji? Okay, from what I'm getting here, it seems like ever since that game came out, he actually regretted doing that role. Considering he was never in Danganronpa again, that makes sense. Yeah. After being forced into that contract and having to voice a character that foul, legit, I would understand if you wanted. UDG was so weird. Why do you think I'm recapping it? Recapping only the important bits when we get onto that recap. Without thinking, I peeked inside the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? So, is UDG a fan game or official? It is very official, and it is canon to the actual Danganronpa timeline.
Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can.
He says, being one of the most popular anime mascots in both Japan and America. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. And I've actually played through the entire thing, front to back. And I'll say it, the game is legit good in places. It's legit a good game in places, but then there's just scenes like that. I just checked, it is canon. Yes. Were you really thinking that Matthew Mercer would be in a fan game?
The mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing.
He started to talk even crazier. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? Where am I hearing this music? From the game. You can literally look at it in the corner. Not to mention DR1 characters show up in UDG. Oh yeah. In that game, we also meet a bunch of relatives of characters in the game. We meet Chihira's father and Asina's brother. And both of them proceed to get absolutely wrecked. Awie's brother fucking he blew up. And our our friend Chihiro's dad gets mauled brutally to death by a Monokuma. Right in front of the main character's eyes. Yeah. So even outside of the main game franchise, Chihiro still can't catch a fucking break. Stop hurting the bean, Danganronpa developers. Stop it. Get some help. Please. For my sake. For my sake, please. I don't want to see one of my favorite characters get brutalized anymore. They're just a baby. They're just a baby. Where's the bean? Go back to the Danganronpa 1 streams if you wish to see the bean.
It's a good I'm using these big great stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom.
I come to a minor Bianca crash out. Yeah.
Nothing stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
Are we gonna see Chihiro's dead body somehow too in this game? I don't remember, but if we do, I swear to fuck. No store would sell your stuff.
You're so
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking of opening chains all across the world.
Are they a small bean who has anxiety? Yes. Yes.
Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie.
Can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail.
Enough already. You have no business sense anyway. Just stop it.
No, no.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. Well, be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Holy shit, they brought up Pogs.
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't
Because there's no
forgive
merch
you.
of me.
My little sister.
Fun fact about me, I actually have Monokuma and Monomi chopsticks. Do I know how to use them properly? No. But do I like them? Yeah.
Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long time ago, there were two old guys. Two old guys living together?
Gay.
The old guy thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Huh? Do you even need the old guys in that story?
in other words.
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. Pink Rabbit is so lame. You don't even have one. You don't even have 1 good ounce of fashion sense.
You stupid
You did
rabbit.
this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense.
Two bros living together, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Oh my lord! We were just talking about JoJo earlier. And it's a part 5 reference because she ended up in the garbage.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
Special
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run.
You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. Wait, you didn't like part 5 of JoJo? No! What the fuck? When did I say that? That is actually my favorite part of JoJo. That's actually my favorite part. I didn't say I hated it. I was just like, Oh, hey, they even referenced part 5 of JoJo because it ended up in the trash. Remember? Because in part 5, after the 7-page Muda Muda Muda, Chocolata ended up in the garbage. Well, he ended up in a garbage truck, not the garbage can, but still. He ended up in the garbage can. I mean, she ended up in the garbage can like Chocolata. Broke his own rule on killing. Threw away part 5. No, I love part 5. It's my favorite JoJo part. The bear broke his own rules on killing. He didn't kill anybody. He didn't even kill Monomi. And Monomi doesn't count as a person. It's like you just got tired.
Yeah, you're right.
Monomi isn't a student, obviously. Sea King Industries. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. Feels very sci-fi. Isn't she a teacher, not a supervisor? Yeah, but she is a supervisor, technically. Monomi isn't a participant in the killing game, so Monokuma can beat her up anytime. Exactly. There's a bunch of strange...
Sea King Industries.
Huh?
They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility.
For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility.
I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the real issue here.
What's going on?
The company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so they just what the heck are they making here?
He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. They're making Mono Beasts. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Okay. The automated machine looks like it's making something. Is it a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's similar to a humanoid. It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey, hey, hey!
But why would a company that manufactured machine parts have access to this kind of technology?
I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to Future Foundation too? Oddly enough, I'm starting to like my Kazuichi voice. Like, it's not my favorite voice I've ever done, but I don't mind it. There you are, fucker!
Huh? Are you serious?
This machine, is it making another machine? The finished product looks like a model after a four-legged animal.
Hey, doesn't that animal machine kind of remind you of anything?
Are you talking about the Mono Beasts?
Maybe.
Is there any chance that those mono beasts were created here?
Mono Beasts were created here?
Fine,
Yep,
fine.
that's what this place is for.
Hey,
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if it's a place like this doesn't exist, right?
bye-bye.
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong.
Well, what did he mean by that? Doesn't make any sense at all.
Machine, turn back now. Dude.
Doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is manufacturing machine parts. How are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this?
Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Is there anything else? Anything else? Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself.
Why?
Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden.
Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just all so childish.
What are you talking about?
Hey,
Well, there's a computer over there. So I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He's probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps.
Delusional story. So what was written in that email anyway?
Well, I'll start with the idea of the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. These riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously? That's not realistic at all.
yeah.
So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, and eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated, and strange incidents started occurring one after another. Hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer.
End of the world? Hey Alexa, play Dead or Lie. Danganronpa 3 anime opening. If I triggered anybody's Alexa right now, I'm so sorry.
End of the world.
End of the world?
I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey,
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on the scale of that is totally impossible.
Yeah, I'll say it right now, once again, I don't personally hate the anime as much as other people do. I do find certain parts of it obviously a lot worse than others, but honestly, it's not a bad anime. And Dead or Lie is an amazing opening. Rest in peace, rest in peace to both of the singers of that song, who unfortunately passed away, in the 2020s. Called Dead Alive? No, it's not Dead Alive, it's Dead or Lie. I wish I could play it on stream without getting copyright struck, but I'm pretty sure that's impossible. I mean, students are causing a riot on a scale that is
I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away.
Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that's just a made-up story?
Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but
of course
there's
not.
no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people by writing in it.
You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things just keep happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. Oh, Axel, skip that.
Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it?
What's clear?
This used to be the Sinking Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over the place and modified it without permission. He did all that just to shock us.
That's the reason?
That's right.
What's Death Note? Death Note is an anime and manga series created in Japan that story revolves around a serial killer who can write people's names in his notebook that can cause people to have instant heart attacks, or if you write down the specifics, a different cause of death. He uses this to enact justice and become the god of the new world, but also has a mysterious detective chasing him down known as L. He meets multiple people along the way, and eventually it may or may not lead to either his eventual rise to goddom, I guess, or would he crumble at the feet of despair?
God damn it. If I don't passionately make out with Vel, you'll never know that I'm Kira.
Do you want to know something that you can do with the Death Note that doesn't kill anyone? Burn it? This whole time?
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us.
But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into that stuff?
Kazuichi predicted Squid Game.
They're the ones making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey, hey, hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a pretty terrible assumption.
Bro really predicted Squid Game. I don't know if that's a canon story to the canon of Death Note, but alright.
Wait, hold on. Now that I said that out loud, that's actually a pretty terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards.
That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. By the way, did you also watch episode 1 of the Despair arc and then watch episode 1 of the Hope Future arc? After, because that's how I watched it. Yeah, that's kind of how I did it. Also, for those of you... Hey, Hass. I'm gonna show chat that scene. Remember it? You know, the really heartbreaking scene? You know the one, don't you? You know the one, don't you, Hass? Don't you? I'm gonna traumatize chat. I'm gonna traumatize chat severely. From the Despair arc. The sound is like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of... And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show him the really wholesome scenes before that. You know the ones. You know the ones, don't you, Hass? You know the ones, don't you, Hass? You see, I do it because I'm evil. The thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. You're gonna simply avoid the scenes? You just don't...
Yo.
No, you gotta understand. It's important to the plot if you want to understand the story. Yeah, Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up for you, Hiko?
Well,
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
Then, do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind.
Huh.
I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. There's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm in and over there right now. Hurry up and come over. For letting me know if Hiko left the area. You actually took the time to tell everyone about that? Huh. Well, now's not the time to really be impressed by that, something like that. Be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry up over to the street with the food stands. This is a sign of Fuyuhiko's growth as a character, and I absolutely love it. Vigo has grown so much as a character ever since losing Pekko that it's actually inspiring to see. Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? What about Nagito?
Who cares? As long as he's our friend or anything.
Like,
Couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So, how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation?
Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything.
It's not clear which information we found was believable, if any.
However,
However, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well,
Are we sure? Are we sure about that? Huh?
huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what the hell are they? They're our ally. There's no way they'd trap us on this island.
Reason that it sucks that I couldn't see his character growth. Basically, at the start of the game, he's like Byakuya. But he's Byakuya if he actually had plot progression throughout the game and not at the end of the game.
If they're our ally, there's no way they trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him.
And you mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other.
Then it's possible the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, so you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even though they both oppose one another, it's not possible that both are our enemy?
I'm starting to get
Like a
pumped up.
three-way battle. That's kinda hot.
The fuck? Girl? Girl, you okay? Girl?
hey.
Why, after all this time, are you still like backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up!
Listen.
We love Sonia. We love Sonia so much. Girl just casually just said,
Hey, Kazuichi,
Yes, Miss Sonia?
shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking dumbass mouth for once in your damn life. You fucking bitch. You fucking fuck. Get the fuck out of here. I do not want to see your face anymore. There was never a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
Lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we'd be suspicious of each other.
you insolent.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Weak. How weak.
Man,
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such
That
despair.
weakness is hopeless.
Nagito? Nagito, where have you been this entire time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops. If I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is.
What does that...
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone.
Looking for someone?
I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and is carefully watching us.
Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone on this island except us? I mean, besides us?
It's probably a survivor of the killing school life. Huh?
how about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think?
Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making any sense at all.
It's not making sense.
Thanks, Minimaru.
Jeez.
But still. Actually, hold on, Dead Alive. He's actually saying shit for once instead of just saying a bunch of cryptic shit for once.
Why would Byakuya, survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange? What does that mean? That issue is not the issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You've been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of the Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Ah, looks like I might be hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way.
The truth? What truth? What do you know?
Curious, are you? Well, why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is?
Huh?
actually.
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my own life.
What?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
Please wait.
As I've already said, there is no traitor. Heh. I'll bet in the end you're actually gonna just raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the real traitor is, if I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope?
Ultimate hope?
You.
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide me a motive. He doesn't need to provide a motive anymore.
Huh?
Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye now.
Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
A kill? Who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on who he was talking about, it looks like his target is a traitor.
Please wait.
There's no such person. I mean, the notion of one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never, ever believe that.
Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it is Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot I don't have a talent.
Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's probably planning to kill, right?
That's right.
We gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Yes, you are, Minimaru.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again.
Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. For being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, I decided to finish our exploration on this island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Calm down, Dead Alive! Christ. Like, I get it, we all hate Nagito, but you don't have to be so vocal about it. We get it, you hate him. Even I don't think I hate him that much. Are y'all ready for the reason why I call this stream what it is?
The plan is to capture Nagito, huh? Connie looked pretty confident, but is she really gonna be alright? I mean, she's strong, but Nagito is, you know, unpredictable.
You're right, but I don't know how else we're supposed to catch him.
I don't even know if this is the right thing to do. If Nekomaru was here, would he let Akane go through with this?
See?
Actually, he'd probably get pumped up about our capturing plan along with her.
You know, we did capture him once before.
Yep.
And Kazuichi helped him that time too. It feels like Gundam and Nekomaru are scolding us for not growing at all.
Maybe. I feel like I met someone like Nagito. I just feel like I've met someone in like Nagito in real life, just less crazy. I guess it's reasonable. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Why won't you look at that? We're almost done with all the hidden Monokumas. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make any sense. This isn't good. As soon as the nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking about these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow.
Actually,
I'll just get the Monokuma Theater.
what?
The Monokuma announcement.
Ahem. Good. Now then.
I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should just head over to the restaurant. There we go. We need to raise up its hope meter, but I need to get some water first. Which means we're gonna have to enter free time next. Oh gosh darn it, we missed a pretty interesting interaction. Fun fact, there's another game that Chiaki's really bad at. Apparently it's Tetris. I think that was the interaction where you could find out that about it. But yeah, she's apparently really bad at Tetris, which funny enough about me. I don't know if you knew this, chat, but I'm actually fucking amazing at Tetris. Don't know why you need to know that, just think it's a cool fact, you know. As usual, you're eating a lot.
Well, we might get locked in this place like a funhouse again. So I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
For now.
Okay, now that we finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here.
I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet.
It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating.
You selfish little...
You know,
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Do you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill the plan of yours already.
Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best.
Ah,
One of us would be the decoy who lures Nagito in this lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move and swiftly capture Nagito.
all right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You.
So now I will present you each with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey, hey.
But Commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey.
Hey, I didn't say... Did I just say that I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the two task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fihiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez, you're
Got-
pathetic.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure out Nagito, I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
Huh? No way.
What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey, hey.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're gonna have to lure him.
Well.
Besides, there's no way to ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know. So please, I'm begging you.
Hey, hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If my hero was here, she would have beaten you up.
You.
I mean, you did say earlier, you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey.
And did I just say that I'm begging you?
Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
All right.
You're gonna do it? Alright! Then this lineup is perfect. Hey,
Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do?
Sonia has the role of princess.
That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on shore duty. I need to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied. Denied.
Oh.
Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You see, Kazuichi, I've drawn myself as the Chad and you as the Soy Jack. Bro, really, Hajime really said, well, Gundam, you're my homie. I'll make sure to protect your wifey for ya.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There's somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that
Good.
matter to your
Repeat that.
discretion.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
Hajime really out here looking out for creeps? Yep.
She objects so
To eject so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia?
I shall tell you in due time. It will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did
You're
you
gonna be
say?
alone with Hajime at a secret place. For now.
Damn it.
I'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander... No, he would like that. He would like that, Autumn. He wouldn't... Don't let him do that. Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped drastically.
Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come by the hotel lobby in 30 minutes.
Yeah, sure thing. After our meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made my way back to the cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Can we leave here real quick, please? Ah, I want to gamble. Let me gamble already. Gundam, I won't forget your final message. Don't give up on life. Even now, those words are still etched in my heart. I don't know if I'll find any answers, but... Nekomara, you're a strong man. You're always straightforward because you were strong. But strength doesn't mean anything when you're dead. Damn. Oh, Kazuichi, what are you doing here?
Ah, shut the hell up, you useless rabbit! No, I won't be kind. I cannot accept this plan.
Hey, what happened?
Man.
Oh, that Monami bastard apparently heard about our plan. You can't! Your teacher can't allow this plan!
Shut up!
It's not like we want to do this. We're just doing this because Nagito is dangerous.
That's right.
He's planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense. But still, I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow my students to fight amongst themselves. Love, love. Ah, shut the hell up, you useless rabbit!
Looks like they're talking in circles. Might be better if I just leave them alone. If they keep shouting like that, I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them.
Hajime, you are late.
Huh? I'm right in time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? Did you get another Usami pet? I did. Unfortunately, we can't raise up the hope meter right now because we don't have enough items. At least no items that I don't want to give to other people. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have been here a little earlier?
A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time.
We're such an orderly country. 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is.
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess it can be overlooked.
You really pulled the Oops All Usami run? I don't know if I'm gonna get another Usami or I'm gonna get like Snake Ami or a Gorilla Ami or any of these yet.
Oh, I see. Is this... This is culture shock. Then I guess it cannot be overlooked. Then I guess it can be overlooked.
So, where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well,
Of course. This place pertains to this discovery we made yesterday.
Jabark Island Development Plan? Did you find something out about it?
How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild the facility on this island to use as a headquarters.
You're talking about a large administrative building on Central Island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
do you have a minute?
What if their plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility?
A different facility?
Well,
Was there another facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of Future Foundation? As I recall, the engine room on the second island had such a symbol on its door.
Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed on there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
however,
That discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that that ruin is quite suspicious.
You're right. I completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you.
Then, I may not be competent, so please be patient with me.
I think now we can... Yes. Please tell me it won't force me not to gamble. Actually, let's get the waters first. Sonia being a humble queen as always. Yep.
hold it right there.
Ah, fuck. Why? Who's Sonia? The girl who's following us. This girl is Sonia. See, it literally says her name. Sonia, never mind. Gambling addiction is forcing you to make the right steps into quitting. Well, joke's on you, this thing goes deeper than anything before. I'm a gambling child since I was young.
No matter how many times I see this place, it suddenly gives me the hills.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues.
That's right. There's no doubt that we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. The building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door looks very high-tech. Future, huh? This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. The door will probably open if you input the correct numbers. Who's Bianca? I'm Bianca! Who did you think was Bianca, huh? Pardon? I am Bianca, that is my name.
please wait.
Bianca is RTG, a trans sharker who plays a variety of games and has good voice acting skills. Aww. I didn't know until... How do you not know until now? People say my name every stream! People are calling me Bianca RTG. Also, wait, do you have any other chosen names other than Bianca? Nope. I used to go by Monica a while back, but I don't go by that anymore. It was just... I just realized that there are too many villainous characters with the name Monica, so I just decided I don't pay attention during that time. How do you not pay attention that hard?
We discussed this before as well. But it would be dangerous if we tested haphazardly.
Well,
If you make a mistake, it's possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can't think of any other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it would be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
It's right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot at by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than the Beatrice's nest.
You mean a bee's nest?
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest.
Anyway, right now, we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, you must find the password first.
Hey guys, what do you think the password is?
I'll destroy the door with some kind of explosive force.
Nah, it's too impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find the password out instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we can at least find that out.
You are right.
The problem problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find it out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. Free time? Free time? Free time? Free time? It's still in the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Yes! Well, let's go buy some water. Fuck off, Kazuichi. We ain't talking to you. We should probably get going. If only we still had Mekamaru. Rest in peace, Mekamaru. Rest in peace. You could try to put out passwords and not die. Yeah, rip Mekamaru. Rip Mekamaru. Remember when everyone forgot that one character from Mass Effect? Also, maybe it's just because of me, but I remember names much easier than I remember... Mekamaru would solve most of our problems. That is true. Ashley, yeah. Yeah, everyone forgot about Ashley. Holy shit, Worf, you remembered Ashley. What were we saying? What was I saying again? But yeah, Mekamaru would solve most of our problems. I just finished Emmy one recently. Nice. Let's put in a bunch of coins. Let's put in the funny number. Saying something about remembering names. Oh yeah, I'm really good at remembering names. Put in 69, have 666 remaining. Lucky rolls can suck sometimes, yeah. we got a coconut. Yeah, whatever that thing is. We got manga. We got Red Bull. That's only useful if we do Nagito's free time events, but obviously we're not gonna do those anymore. Ah! Ah! Evil! Evil! Then something else. I remember names better than I remember voices or faces. Like, I don't remember what you look like. I don't remember what you sound like, but I sure do remember... I sure do remember something about you. And that is your name. Especially if it's related to one of my hyperfixations, I will remember a name forever. If only Mahiru was still alive, that would be a perfect gift to give her. What? You're not just able to buy toilet paper? Beats me. Hey, that's one of the gifts that we can give Sonia. Oh, it's a knife. Red Bull gives you wings. Brilliant photography. Hey, it's a Game Boy. It's a thermometer. A wedding ring? That's not a wedding ring. That's the Hope Speak Academy ring. I don't want to know what that is. Chiaki present? We already finished our free time events, though. Oh yeah, it's a crowbar. Oh, another ring? Toilet paper. A stereo. Another ring! I don't know what that is. Old crusty notebook. A human skull! A fan! A katana! Another ring! Golden statue! Manga! Ramune! I don't know what that is. Oh, one of Gundam's favorite presents! Alright, all or nothing. Let's see what's in this. Lovely! Water! Shoes! Hey, no, some more of, Sonia's favorite items. A ring. Alright, that's probably gonna be the last time we might actually get a chance to gamble in this game, so... Hope you guys liked that. Then in the next game, we get a gamble for real, because in that game, there's actually a casino. Let's look at all the presents we got. Mineral water, ramen. Nay, Blue Ram, a famous anti-energy drink that will make you feel very relaxed after drinking it. Civet coffee, non-alcoholic wine, chocolate chip jerky, Codro baguette, Google humph cake, hardtack of hope, potato chips, Levi's. Hope stick earring, silver ring, specter ring. Cloth wrap backpack, another hope, Jabby and jewelry, biggest phantom. Millennium Prize Problems. Tips and Tips, 2nd edition. Ogami Clan Codex. Sakura's last name was Ogami. A book. Huh. Men's Manma. Magazine for gourmands. It is a popular list of restaurants for all kinds of situations. Well, we know who that would have been for. Kiss Note. A notebook considered to be a good luck charm. The human whose name is written in this book will... uses... The human whose name is written in this notebook shall kiss you. The human who uses this notebook will lose their heart forever. Bless you, mister. Oh, more sneezes. My cat was sneezing. Black Rabbit picture book. Dorothy book pulling various cons. 2.5 mail cylinder, measuring flask. Y. Razor Ramen HG, a cooking device that makes it... Okay, so it's another thing. Brilliant photography, toy camera, cheaply made camera due to its poor quality. Its pictures can sometimes be out of focus. Mesopotamia, Nitro Racer, toy car that was popular a few years ago. Gag ball, ghost stone, old-timey radio, the second button, another battle. Desperation. Paper 10th Act verse. Japanese teacup. Two-sided ukulele. Bobobo dolls. Century potpourri. Absolute tuning fork. Sand God Stormhorn. Memory notebook. The cover says Kiko Oto's notebook. Memory notebook. Kyoko Oat and Makoto's memory notebook. Mukuro knife. Broken warhead. Girl with bare hairpin. Bar. Tissue. Iguana daughter. Dull kitchen knife. Occult photo frame. Skull head mask. Okay, it's a mask. A creepy skull head mask that appears in the time travelers. The lackeys of a terrorist skeleton are known to wear this. Bandage wrap, bandage wrap. Oh, okay, and that's it. That's it. Wait, can you give the occult frame to Sonia? Yeah, but it's not one of her loved gifts, surprisingly. So where is Sonia? Oh, hi, Nagito. Let's go just briefly say hi to him. Even though we're not going to be able to hang out. Let's just go briefly say hi to Nagito. Let's see what he has to say. Hey, Nagito! Hello? Anyone in here? Hello? Oh, he's at the military base. Hey, Nagito! How you doing, buddy?
I'm happy you're asking like someone like me, but I have other things I need to do. So don't worry about me. Have fun spending time with others.
That's worrying. Why are you next to the explosives, buddy? You're not planning anything villainous, are you, buddy? Right, Nagito, buddy? You okay, Nagito? Hi, Elite. Oh, she's in Sea King Industries? You know, I kind of want to call it Kazuichi Weki Kazu, but I can't figure a way to naturally bring it up. Oh, okay. My organs hurt? That is worrying. Why do your organs hurt, Elite?
I see. I see.
I wonder where we might find the password to enter the ancient ruin.
I am concerned.
Dwelling on it for too long is not healthy. Let's take a small break.
I took a break with Sonia. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. You like to give Sonia a present? Yeah. What do you like to give her? We got this.
Is it really alright for me to accept such a wonderful item? Thank you very much, Hajime. I'm truly happy. Now then, what shall we discuss today?
I see.
I'd like to discuss...
Wait, no. Well done. What should we discuss for today?
I would like to discuss friendship between men and women, as depicted in Light My Heart with Fire. Has something happened?
How can you be so calm? You've been involved in this terrible situation for so long now. So how can you have such an unchanging attitude?
Do you think I'm a cold woman?
Huh?
You are right.
It is fine, I understand. Because I see something that everyone else cannot.
What is that?
Which means...
Destiny. Although I cannot allow killing under any circumstance to the lives of humans are shaped by destiny. Just because we make an effort to prevent danger doesn't mean that we can defy destiny.
Please listen.
Besides, my life belongs to my country and its people. If I were to die, it would be for no other reason than the sake for my country and my people. If I die here, it would be meaningful to my country. It would be meaningful to my country and my people. So I do not fear death. The moment I was born to a royal family, I was destined not to die a meaningless death.
What she's saying is so foreign to me. They are the words of someone who lives in a world that is completely different from my own. Well, I guess that makes sense. You really are a princess.
Yes.
Yes, since the day I was born. Also, this is not my first brush with death. Though the royal family has governed for many years, coup d'etats and terrorism still occur in our land. I too have been abducted twice by insurgents in the past.
Abducted?
However,
If I show my fear, it filled my people with despair. That is why I had to wait in silence until rescue arrived. I actually think this situation is easier, since I honestly feel fear for I can honestly feel fear for a change.
You're supposed to cope with feeling fear? I know you're a princess and all, but that's still...
please wait.
When I am in my country, I am a princess before I am a person.
That may be, but...
And because of that, I was truly looking forward to this visit. I thought when I came to Japan, I could be a regular girl. But in the end, no matter where I go, I'm nothing but a princess.
Right then, I noticed Sonia's hands were shaking. Of course she's afraid. There's no way she wouldn't be. She's just good at hiding it. But even so, you're still a regular girl to me. Does it make him a prince if he's in love with a princess? Though it may seem like those two are in love, there is a character in Danganronpa who has more natural chemistry of Hajime than Sonia, though Sonia is a popular ship choice. But more people ship Sonia with Gundam Tanaka, the guy who died last chapter. They're not in love. But even so, you're still a regular girl to me. I mean, I'm not a citizen of your country. I'm not even one of your vassals. So, when it comes to myself and the others, you're just our classmate. You're just a regular girl. You don't need to try so hard.
Hanzune, thank you.
I still couldn't keep her hands from shaking, but I definitely feel like we understand each other a lot better. That makes... That much is certain. Who has killed who? Okay, let's go. Let's go all the way back. Teruteru Hanamura killed Byakuya Togami in the first chapter. Then after that, Peko Yama killed Mahiru Koizumi in the next. Then Mikan Sumiki killed Hiyoko Saionji and Ibuki Miyota. And then finally, last chapter, Gundam Tanaka killed Nekamaru Nidai. But nobody has killed each other yet this chapter. Right now, it's in daily life. That much is certain. We're talking about some other things for a while. I parted ways with Sonia and returned to my room. Alright. Let's finish up her free time events. Let's see, where is she? Nekamaru, more like Mekamaru. That was literally a nickname that he had. Okay, now he's at Bender Street. Now Sonia's at the Jabberwock military base. Let's grind up the rest of the steps on the pet real quick. Is the Magna Pena squid real? Oh yeah, it is. I don't live in the deep ocean, but I can go there. I live in a nice, pretty reef. I'm still sad that I didn't see more of Nekamaru. Too bad he died twice. Truly only a Chad like Nekamaru Nidai can die twice. Also, fun fact about this chapter It probably has the most brutal body discovery of any chapter in Danganronpa, including V3. Wait, Nekomaru and Chihiro died twice? Good point, and both died... And both died in, well, both of their second times came in Chapter 4. Ain't that wacky? You ever get the feeling of deja vu? Okay, now we gotta walk another 100 steps to see what it turns into. Please do not be Usami. 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 So we get killed in chapter 5. Okay, what is it? Fuck! Damn it! I was really hoping it wasn't gonna be Usami this time. MC in the last game almost got killed in the last game. Chapter 5, I mean. Good theories, all of you. Capturing Nagito, is that really the right thing to do? If everyone agrees to it, we do not intend to object. However, will that solve anything? Good question. Will it solve anything? Who knows? Will it make us feel a whole lot better? Probably. I'm now connecting the dots. You're not connecting shit. I loved Shane and Ryan. Shane, Madej and Ryan Bergara. I love those two. I'm connecting the dots. You're not connecting shit. I spent time today taking care of a worried Sonia. I probably don't deserve it, but looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Sonia a present? Definitely. What would you like to give her? Okay, we have one thing that we can give her. Brightly colored jeans.
Surprise!
Could this possibly be from...
Well?
I shall gladly take important care of this. London, what shall we discuss today? You know...
Do you have a minute?
If it pleases you, would you like to come to my room? I'm certain you'll feel more relaxed there than being outside.
All right.
Come, let's go.
I feel like Sonia's trying a little too hard today. Maybe something happened? For now, I decided to walk to Sonia's cottage.
I am sorry.
Holy shit! Girl's place is even wider than the rest!
I'm terribly sorry. I've not kept this place very clean.
It seems clean enough to me.
Really? I do not have much experience taking care of myself. So there are still things I do not understand. Thus, I have managed to understand how to turn... I have managed to understand how to turn on the shower. But I do not understand how to turn it off, so I accidentally flooded the floor.
Guess that sounds like something a princess would do. Why is the camera being pointed at the bed? This is just how the thing works. This is just how it looks. So, what happened?
Huh? What?
Well, something happened, right? You're acting a little different than usual today, so...
How could you tell?
I'm not sure. I could just tell by looking at you.
I am concerned.
If you can tell, then I guess I cannot hide things from you.
She looked a little relieved when she said that, and she gave me a relaxed smile. It seems she understands that she doesn't need to try so hard.
I had a nightmare.
Nightmare?
A nightmare was something dreadful had happened, and I was unable to return to my homeland. And when I woke up, I felt extremely scared, and I just want to
do
go
not
home
want this
right
anymore.
now. I want to go back to my homeland where my family and people are waiting for me.
As she shouted, Sonia collapsed and... Oh, Sonia! I managed to catch her before she hit the ground. Yo! Hajime got the schmooze! Bro really came in and was like, "Oh, are you okay, my lady?" Bro, Hajime got the schmooze! She was crying, sobbing and scared of her wits, like a normal girl. Right now, she's finally acting normal. She's been holding it in for so damn long. I held her and patiently waited for her to stop trembling. Are you alright now?
Yes, I feel much better thanks to you. My energy seems to have returned somewhat.
Though her eyes were still a little red, Sonia finally showed me her smile.
Hajime, I realize what you are. You are a complete match for the description of a legendary hero passed down in my country.
Say what now? No, it's clearly Gundam's evil spirit possessing Hajime so he could catch Sonia. Nice. Say what now?
The legend goes like this. The hero wears a light shirt and possesses an antenna that can sense danger.
Ah yes, the classic Danganronpa trope, but having the Ahoge. Wait a second! I have an Ahoge! Oh no! Guys, if I disappear for a long period of time, just know I'm now a protagonist.
A face lacking distinguishing characteristics, he shall bring light onto the tropical lands.
Are you serious?
Well,
There's no mistake, this legend must be speaking of you, Hajime.
Even in death, he will always be there for her. Mm-hmm.
You wear a white shirt just like the legend says, and your hair looks like an antenna. And your face is completely unremarkable.
Oh, damn. Please stop it already.
please listen.
According to the legend, the hero will stand alongside the princess and freely swing a golden makongo.
A Makongo is an animal, right? Is it really great at swinging around a living creature?
And then the legend said he will establish something resembling order and prosperity to the kingdom.
Wait, not actual order and prosperity, just a resemblance?
After all this time, Hajime, so you were my
You were
destined.
my destined one.
Oh, damn. That's totally not it.
See?
Hajime, when we safely escape this island, please come with me to the Novoselic kingdom.
Easy as pie.
And then, when time comes, let us capture the golden Makongo. If you do, you'll formally be acknowledged as a legendary hero. And you will also be able to rule the Novoselic kingdom alongside me.
Does that mean... But a life like that doesn't sound too bad. No, actually, that sounds kind of awesome.
All right.
However, you might need to study a bit more before you
Oh, God.
You'll need to know 34 languages, economics, international law, diagnostic medicine.
How am I supposed to do all that? I'll be an old man by the time I'm finished. Novoselic implies there's an old Selic.
Let us do our very best.
Wait a second, hold on. Wait a minute. Could it be possible? Gundam had a white undershirt. Though his face is remarkable, if you erase the fact that he had that fake scar and eye, he doesn't have it, and he has a giant antenna-like hair thing. I think we know who the real hero is. I'm sure everyone else won't feel like their usual selves if they don't see Sonia's smile. I can feel a strong bond with Sonia. As long as I have this bond, I'll never give up. I swear I'll leave this island with everyone. We got it! Sonia's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just didn't like the skill. Envious Influence. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Let's skip this. Let's skip this. Let's skip this. Thank you. After listening to Sonia's plans for the future, I returned to my room. Gundam Tunaka. Okay, everyone. You're ready to see what... You one looking at Hajime. She's thinking of Gundam. Yeah. Okay, everybody. Y'all ready for the disaster to take place? Looks like it's starting to get dark. Doorbell. Someone there? Instantly, my entire body tensed up. I know it was probably someone like Sonia and Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened the cottage door.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagito? Why is he here?
I'm in your room, Hajime. How you doing, Hajime?
You. What are you doing here?
You sure ask a lot of weird questions, Hajime.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all had business with me, right?
Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby, so she said she wanted to talk to me, something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right?
He's already found out about our plan?
Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have business with you guys, too.
You do?
If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
hey,
And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan.
You even know that?
I see.
Us as I thought, you were left out, huh? That's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face, Hajime.
Your joke isn't funny. Also, that reminds me, we should probably buy... Considering we're not going to get any more... I'm pretty sure we don't get any more skills. We might as well buy Moon Salt now.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well, anyway, let's hurry up to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are planning to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already.
Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Won't let him do as he pleases anymore. I'm terrified. You should be. Because Nagito has something nefarious planned. Quick question, have you any of y'all here heard of the musical Heathers? Chiaki has summoned Nagito, and the plan has already started. Fukio and Akane should be waiting inside for us, for Nagito.
Jeez.
By Magnapina Squid Girl. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta do a call real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a call real quick.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about?
I'm not nervous.
You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're gonna be slowed down like that, I'll go inside first.
As I hesitated in the front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh?
Okay, so there's a line in Heather's, in my favorite song of the musical, Meant to Be Yours.
What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue?
So
behaving
basically
so
in that thing,
short-sightedly?
the main villain of the musical, JD, is talking about how he's gonna destroy Westerberg High. And he says a line.
You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing.
JD Vance? No, his name is Jason Dean, but he shortened it to JD.
Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jabberwock
So
Island.
in the musical, he says, and I quote, So tonight I built a bomb. Tonight our school is Vietnam. And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they even reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. And he's officially gone off the deep end. You thought before he was insane? Now he's become a pyromaniac.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back.
He was the traitor. Did he kill Chiaki? No, he didn't. Thank God he didn't. Chiaki just lured him out, remember? She didn't say that she had to be there. Kazuichi got blown, was like right next to the explosion though, so I don't know how he's doing.
This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Maybe he tanked it like Toko? You mean Toko, not Taka. Taka died before that happened. Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
What the hell are you saying?
If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Oh, he is okay.
Nagito, please stop. Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy. I'm totally shocked! Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs, and the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island will be destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where do you set him up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own. But it wouldn't be fair if I did that. It's all about this. If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh? What in the world's going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey.
Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. What? Nagito, what are you planning on doing? Do I really have to say? It's no use. I mean, the traitors shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
Huh? What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other like... I'm letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered.
Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him?
Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him?
The rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If it blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than just 2 people.
I see. You sure do have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish this.
Nagito... I'll say it right now. Nagito isn't the traitor. What the hell?
You're so
Punishment always
stupid.
happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting.
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I really believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. Couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far.
Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up.
That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it.
Damn it. Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey.
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll see where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it.
Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it. Just someone has to come forward, right? Hey, I'm begging you guys.
No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday, I will weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up this entire island? Monokuma can't be the traitor! Keep up!
Of course.
Ding dong bing bong, everyone!
Ahem. Hope's good. Now then.
A dull metallic sound is ringing my ears. Back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. For someone who's in the trader, he sure does love sabotaging. That's a surefire fact. Whew. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes.
Morning, Hajime.
Did the arcade machine break?
It was too close to the explosion. I guess I couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular. It was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's how it is.
Shoulders are sagging pretty low. And like that, I will never forgive Nagito.
Yo.
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move.
Huh.
Then you're okay.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrums is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry up and have a doctor look at it. So, what should we do? What should we do now?
However,
What can we do? Oh, troubling. If the trader would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time.
Nagito, what did you?
Hey.
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set off to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry. I'm not the one who has to come forward. The trader does, right?
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the trader, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh that to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard, you better knock it off! Now then, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did you just say hint? Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who friggin' cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is!
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
huh?
Somewhere we have not been before?
Pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up.
Just tell us an answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
hey!
Stop it! What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey.
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
That's scary.
Hey,
Why did he give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the trader sees their friends working hard, he might feel inclined to come forward, you know. Who cares? The trader might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Trader.
We left the restaurant as Nagito muffled laughter trailed behind us.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass! Calm the fuck down, at least!
Everyone,
More importantly, let us head over to the ancient ruin. Huh? The ruin?
please listen.
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we haven't been before.
So just as I
If that is the
thought.
case, the inside out ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there's one other place too. What is it again? Castle the Amusement Park? What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about that Natsume Castle?
hey!
You don't get it at all. It means Nezumi Castle.
Then we have to choose. We have those places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password, so what should we do?
Like...
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still have clues to that, huh?
Hey, hey.
That probably goes for Nagito, too. You wouldn't be able to enter without a password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So try going to Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
We're totally fired up too. You're totally fired up too.
Well,
2!
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have any time to stand around doing nothing.
Alright!
Alright, full speed ahead!
obviously.
Full speed ahead! Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. Full speed ahead, off and away we go, off and full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Back to the 4th island, where we lost Gundam and Nekomaru. Hi Bianca. Hope all is well. How's chapter 5? Yeah, we're on chapter 5. Finished up chapter 4 yesterday, so now we're on chapter 5. Nagito has set up bombs across the entire island and we're trying to find them. People call me a JD wannabe. Nagito's the real JD wannabe.
Hey, check it out!
The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits. Someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
That's true. Looks like this place is spot on.
Damn it!
And the bombs have to be inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like.
Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can.
You're right. Let's go! After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door, and there... Machine! Imagine if Monami never untied Nagito? Mm-hmm. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. Also, hi, I'm back. What did I miss? Nagito has officially gone off his rocker. And he has now set up bombs across the entire island. And even blew up a bomb inside the hotel. Man has officially gone off his rocker. He's now become a terrorist. And now he is saying that unless the traitor reveals themselves in one day, all the bombs will blow up and destroy the entire island. Bro has officially gone off his rocker.
The ambience feels similar to a temple or a church, however. Is it just me or does it seem like there's no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you.
If the the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
Huh?
Then the bombs aren't here?
The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? Feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling. It's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. There's a huge Nordic-looking spear on the wall. It looks a little flashy, but I have a strong feeling that spear isn't just for decoration. Anyway, it's strange looking. There's some kind of cord attached to it at the end of the handle.
Which means...
This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using a cord as a whip just before you deliver the final blow.
So it's like a chain sickle?
However, you must be careful. Using a whip as a weapon is quite difficult. You might capture yourself instead of the intended target.
That is right!
And you might also cause an unexpected fan service moment.
What are you talking about?
Beautiful fighters who get themselves into immodest situations are in universal demand.
Sonia, who taught you about hentai? Like I said, what the fuck are you talking about?
Since we never been here before, I thought this place was gonna be it for sure.
Huh?
Nagito better not be making this stuff up just to mess with us.
Don't let her read AO3. Protect Sonia at all costs.
Damn it!
There's no bombs here? Then where the heck are they?
Perhaps they're buried under the floor, maybe?
No, that's not it. There's no sign the floors were dug up.
Then where are the bombs? If the door was really blasted open, there's no way that no doubt that Nagito was here.
That is...
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be rather large. No matter where we search, we have not found anything like that at all, right?
Damn right.
Hey, looks like something's written on the floor. The floor?
Huh?
Here, look closely. Huh, what is this? The font doesn't match the ambience of this castle at all. Almost looks like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh? What the What's that?
To all subjects. Subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? If you look closely, you can barely miss out on what the actual password is. Password to guide everyone to the future is... Looks like a bunch of numbers. About us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
lies!
What the heck is this? I can't even read out the most important part.
Like...
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's the password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to the ancient ruin?
Guide everyone to their future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that's written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It's not the tragic moments.
Hey,
I
hey.
wonder who erased this.
Huh? Erased.
So...
I mean, it doesn't look like it was erased naturally, right? Looks like it was forcefully scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nagito! He was the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Thanks, Minimaru.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin.
Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin?
I get
So you erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
Damn it! That actually makes a lot of sense! If that's true. He gave us a hint, even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
So we could shove that reality in our faces? There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the fucking password. Let me see that again. Go back and pause the stream if you want to see it again. I can't go back now. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless this traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Hold on, everyone. I gotta take a call real quick again. Alright, everyone, I am back. Forcing us to confront the despair before us, forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it! That's what Monokuma would do!
Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll end up dying too, you know. Hey, who are you saying that to?
I
don't know, I'm just trying to say it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop. Fighting amongst ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work together harder to find the password to the ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn
Are you telling us to look everywhere for the password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave the password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'd be able to find anything.
Please wait.
Then what will you have us do? Just wait until we all die? This is no different than when we were in the funhouse, and what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That... Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look over it on my own. Excuse me.
Sonia, hold on! But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. How many digits are in that code lock? Five. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it. And because of her free time events, we know that she doesn't like showing off her emotion. Envious influence. Greatly increases influence gauge. Ah, crap! We already have that!
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
Damn it, fine then! You want to look for it? Well, fine!
Hey! Kazuri left Izumi Castle and left in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
It might be good if we work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier if we move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean... Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
Seriously? If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I got a secret plan.
I won't
You just have to
forgive
find the
you.
source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her.
It's best that we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away.
You're right. Guess I'll leave that to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later.
Chiaki ran after Akane. And from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues for the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed with its usual speed.
Ahem! It is now. Please reach your note.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here. But I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because, even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we've arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. We should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. Can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest. Probably because of all the walking I did today. And as I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface in the back of my mind, one after another. Before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey, that. Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School good. Now then.
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. The bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all of this. Once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually, I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. If you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Traitor. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute. He's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest with each beat of my frantic heart, I immediately ran out of my cottage. Oh yeah, this is what happened to the hotel yesterday, or a few days ago, Jessica. I mean, Autumn, sorry. Autumn. Yeah, Nagito fucked this place up, that's for sure. The worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Funny enough, in the anime, Junko does do something like that.
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no.
Also,
way
I'm sorry,
my
Dead
hope
Alive,
will
but you were
ever
completely wrong about that. Kai's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Akane!
This is...
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die?
She was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right?
I said there's 5 digits. 5.
See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey.
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him.
And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand
Thanks.
up.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed Akane off in the first place.
Wow.
Huh. I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
You sincerely mean that? Please tell us the password to the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password? An ancient ruin? What are you guys gonna do with that? Don't play dumb! You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday.
Huh? Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well...
There wasn't anything important inside that ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery.
Maybe it was that 11037? Who knows? Hey, imagine Leon just comes walking in. Hey, did someone say my name? Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, I hid them in there. If I hid them in there, it'd become completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it had no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else,
hey.
they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it's right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
So...
Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be for the better.
amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already!
Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable after all. Time runs out today.
Hey.
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. Wayside the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey!
That's it! That's too broad!
See?
It shouldn't be that hard for you guys to split up. If you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are.
What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open.
With that, Nagito walked away and left us with a sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Damn it, why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that!
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
you are right.
You are right. You must hurry up and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we search, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell
The only thing we can do now is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already had the layout of this island in my have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me!
If Akane has the first island, I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay searching the central island? Huh? But...
Anyway...
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. Chiaki, you're on the 3rd island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright then, let's do this.
Let's hurry up and find all those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all.
We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. But it's ironic. Wait, no. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating. Is it because of Nagito too? It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should check every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out the entire island. Then it's not very small. I'll definitely find it. For the last time, I'll say this again. Nagito is not the traitor. Pick somebody else. I know we all hate Nagito, but still. It's possible the bombs were placed inside this train. It's no use. I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Damn it, I don't see any freaking bombs anywhere. Good will come from rushing. Should look somewhere else. Why do you think Chiaki's the traitor? I mean, there's a bomb there, but the door's open? Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. How should I describe this place? It's so glowingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick.
Why is Hajime in my house?
The door was wide open.
What?
As soon as she heard that, Monomi waddled to the door and...
It's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber has no excuse. A female teacher of a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace.
Jeez, she's noisy.
I've been...
So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma?
Monokuma won't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants in this island as long as he wills it.
Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us?
I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen.
What's your important thing anyway?
My treasure box.
I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. If someone did, why would they steal it in the first place?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Well, if we come across it. Okay, your own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma.
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission, touching her things, makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality.
Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right.
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace.
I don't want to say that. You're the one who started saying it. Are these monitors? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island, the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching the footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you?
I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. Don't have the authority to monitor anyone anymore. These monitors are just useless.
Huh? What does that stick have to do with surveillance cameras?
Anyway, I can't monitor anyone anymore. I know other ways of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears.
I don't really understand. But does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
No, probably not him either. In his current state, he probably shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He's surpassing any standard at measuring it.
Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching the surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside.
Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and...
Well, let's just brush the whole thing aside.
There's no way I can do that!
But I can't say.
Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just a thought, I can't trust her at all.
Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you.
Me?
Why do you suddenly come into the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen?
Something did happen.
Huh?
That's right, I don't have any time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere in Jabberwock Island, Nagito...
Why, hello there, Monomi. You wanna play with your big brother?
Monokuma?!
What's your sudden invitation? You never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. Oh, my ears. Please don't pull my ears. I'll let these students handle the rest. Do your best.
He always interferes when we are discussing something important. Guess he really is monitoring us. Shouldn't waste any more time. I'll let out of Monomi's house and return to searching for the bombs. Damn it, I don't see any freaking bombs anywhere. Also, that bomb on top of the thing, it's not related. Already checked Nezumi, so let's go to the roller coaster. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either.
Hey.
Hajime! I found them! You found them? Yeah, shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. Damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where did you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi Nakane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
Meet in front of the bombs later. In front of the bombs. What's gonna happen after that? We'll be able to stop him? No. There's no point in thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the central island, and Chiaki should be at the third. I don't think you should be saying that on a YouTube platform, buddy. Okay, I need to find Sonia. What did I do? I mean, saying I love nukes is a interesting phrase. Huh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia!
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Just kidding. It's only me.
Yes,
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place.
Huh?
Just kidding. You're looking for Sonia. She was walking around near the military base.
Military base. The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? Even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs we found were at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there and talk to you. Wait, hold on. What are you saying? I don't really understand. I'll head over there after I talk with Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs? You expecting me to hate or love nukes? It's just that saying I love nukes is a bit much because of how bad those things are. I mean, I'm personally really... Is that... It is! Chiaki! Ah, this gives me bad memories of Chapter 3. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly! It's the bombs! We found the bombs! Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? There's no time to space out.
You're right. The bombs are bad, right? You go to the plushie factory. I'll head over.
At least be a little bit more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I'll hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. Sonia! There she is! What is she doing in a place like this? Looks like Sonia's digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please don't stun me.
I am concerned.
Thought my heart was going to explode.
Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't we searching for the central island?
I was, but there was something I needed to confirm first.
Never mind that, we found them.
What did you find?
The bombs, obviously. We found the bombs in the plushie factory.
Huh? The bombs are in the factory.
Let's hurry up to the plushie factory. They should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You are right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly. Please go on without me.
Huh?
I am sorry.
It's going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon.
Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now. I decided to go to the plushie factory first. I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. We should head over to the plushie factory. Huh? Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said that she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why?
She said she shouldn't know that this isn't time for that, but...
Well,
Can I go bring her?
dumbass.
You really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? Right, we need to stop the bombs first. Alright, let's go. We steal our nerds and charge into the factory. First thing I noticed was a roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded into the bed of the truck.
Those things on top of the bed, is that?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or they have enough power to blow up an entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. You really drive this truck and carry out all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it. So that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so the engine stops running. The insulator will blow up and trigger an explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and wielded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah. Noon.
What if we use the tools of the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that! The truck's engine is the detonator, right?
The truck's engine is the detonator, right? We can install by adding gasoline?
It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do
They'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't! You don't even have a driver's license!
Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even if that's possible, there's a chain wrapped around the wheel.
We can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or even move the truck. There's nothing we can do!
Hey.
Hey, check it out.
Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of the metal box Kazuichi mentioned. The machine on top of the metal box? Oh, this? Looks like a card reader.
A card reader?
Maybe. We can disarm the bomb if we swipe the card?
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. I think I wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start.
No, I don't think that's it. Nagito probably was trying to make us do something here.
What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think.
Theme? That bastard probably would do something as messed up like this.
All right.
Then we gotta find that!
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that! Nagito's trying to make us do something here. That's true. What is he trying to make us do this time? So the shark is just one big bomb. Nagito's theme disarming the bomb might be around here. I need to try to find that first. There's a laptop on top of the conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
Looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly.
Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
Well, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing you was completely worth it.
Nagito!
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed
A
me
video
off.
message? He's got something to say. He can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard!
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch through this to the end.
Now then.
Now that y'all have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it'll disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, just leave it to me. However,
Well...
it won't work just with any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the trader's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the trader was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, trader. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you.
Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, when are this going to end? Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The Traitor's Student Handbook.
Don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey.
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know?
That's true, but...
Yeah.
Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey, hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. She took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Rough hesitating, she swiped the card.
Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey.
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I mean, the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try it next?
Hey, hey, hey.
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might not be safe. But only once. Might be safe, but only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well.
Nothing. I might be overthinking, but the engine somehow sounds...
Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then as he tilted his head towards the engine, he suddenly shouted,
What'd you say?
Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I ain't telling you, it's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Calculate? Ah, if you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it.
At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you
Hey, can we
serious?
really not do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do?
Pray!
Are you kidding me?
Are you serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away, and that's when it happened.
It is all right.
It is all.
It's not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. Yep. Those weren't bombs, just fireworks.
What the hell is this?
Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While he stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks only slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means it wasn't a bomb!
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said...
So, it was just as I thought.
As you thought?
Hey, hey.
Hey, everyone, look over here. The laptop, it looks like it's playing another video.
Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
Damn it, so it's all a bluff! Then what was that bomb you detonated at the hotel?
Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that!
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time this message so perfectly?
No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by wireless signal from the detonator.
But what did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right.
Hey.
So, how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door, waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers. I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Bye now. The warehouse next door?
That's where Nagito is?
I won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench. You
Jeez.
bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard.
You guys can't beat the shit out of him, because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm, we need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right, let us make haste.
Also, I finally understand why you named the stream that. Yep, because in this chapter, Nagito becomes the pure and unadulterated form of anarchy itself.
I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna beat the crap out of him.
Hey, I totally get how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up!
Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane? What is it?
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door.
The other side of this door? Listen carefully, and I can make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music?
What is he planning? Is this one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane, it is dangerous.
Yo.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine!
With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You.
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? Just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to open it slowly?
Akane ignored the protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
It's gonna blow up!
Singly, we tensed our bodies and embraced ourselves, but
Huh?
Huh? What's this?
what happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. In that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as off cue, it suddenly started.
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery rings spreading up before us.
Wow! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey,
But how are we supposed to put the fire out? There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those?
damn it.
Got it! Let's get out of the break room! After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. The break room is in here, right? Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? A huge supply of lined plastic bottles. Looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
Everyone!
You found it. Those are fire grenades.
Fire grenades?
They're basic fire extinguishing guts. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and chemical puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
This should be about plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse.
We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse.
Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Then,
Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. You throw the grenades at the door at the same time.
Damn it.
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. We just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go.
He aimed for the curtain at the back, threw all the fire grenades, one after another. But
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the
does
burning
it
curtain.
not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
this is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
No, it's the sprinklers, dumbass.
This is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinklers activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire's out.
That is a relief. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. Got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Hey, is it okay we look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't, no way.
Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke is hazardous gas, and smoke and hazardous gas are still spread around the warehouse, so I gotta ventilate it for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in the lingering smoke.
So, for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't we check out the Monokuma Theater I freshly prepared.
Ah, fuck. I'll read this one out.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationships whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway?
Great, we get an existential crisis for Monokuma Theater, didn't we?
yes, indeed.
Yes, now that Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So I can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough of your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, I'll leave the rest of you guys. I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
No. Go ahead. Go right ahead. Is Nagato inside? He said he was in the video message, but he's probably escaped by now. There's so much fire and smoke. I thought I finally got to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened?
Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing and it won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, let's go inside. Charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mix of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Yeah, something smells.
Hey.
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
You
Huh,
serious?
Miss Sonia? Say it ain't so. No, it's not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it does make sense. There are a bunch of strange smells when a bunch of different things are burned.
Hey.
Hey everyone, do you know about that curtain?
I mean, the curtain that was on fire. Right? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no?
See?
You didn't notice, but the curtain was burning out, but there's another side of it too.
I looked where Chiaki was pointing. There was still a space behind the burned, tattered curtain. I walked toward the burnt, tattered curtain with a slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an impressive atmosphere before. I couldn't even help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice I've been feeling. Are y'all ready for the most brutal death in Danganronpa that's not an execution? I had no idea what I was looking at. Just soak it in, everyone. Just take it in, everyone. Just take it in. Okay, let's list the injuries here. He was stabbed through one hand. The other hand was completely cut up. His legs were both stabbed multiple times. And there's a giant gaping stab wound in his stomach. Damn. Bro was tied up too. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. That time had already stopped. Chapter 5. Smile at the hope in the name of despair. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. The numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend the reality yet. Also, he was suffocating. Oh yeah, he was also... This case is a doozy. Also, God, when I first found that body, I was shocked. I didn't think Danganronpa would go that far. You know, until chapter B3, chapter 1, with that execution. That was probably the most brutal death in all of Danganronpa history today. So who are your guys' primary suspects? Who do you think would do this to Nagito? You know, first week Nagito, he was such a scam, some little prankster. He never could do anything wrong. I have no clue why anyone would hate him. Nagito was always doing those fun little pranks. He was such a rascal. Can't imagine why anyone would ever want him dead like this. I mean, come on, guys. He's so sweet. He totally didn't threaten the entire island with a bomb threat. Totally.
What?
What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I think it's pretty safe to say, Akane, that he's dead. I mean, it's Naito, you know?
That's right, it is Nagito. He always messed with us. He was always trying to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed. And when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Oh, you say his luck run out, huh? That's funny. That's very funny. Anyway. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape the truth. But even something as small as that.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
As the main suspect. Okay, so I hear Sonia. Anybody else have any more theories?
Don't tell me.
Imagine that scene of Blood Red Blood. Oh, you don't have to. There are plenty of people who have edited all the Danganronpa deaths with red blood. Eye patch guy? I mean, he was looking around this island. Oh yeah, Nagito's death with red blood is, terrifying. I wouldn't look it up, though, because, you might get spoilers for V3.
Hey!
The Nagito is really dead?
Damn it!
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed?
Killed?
That's right!
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right?
One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally.
Then it's going to start again?
Huh?
The class trial is gonna start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey!
No matter what you guys sacrifice, we're determined to survive and leave this island, right? And it's time... The time for action is now. So allow me to give you a familiar Monokuma file. Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file. It's such a cool way. Shut up, I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more, I won't let you. I'll make sure you pulverize your... I pulverize your evil intention.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed?
Why?
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't I talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions, anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know, too, you know. What? No fair. You're shutting up, too?
Please wait!
Not already. We only have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But...
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me! We're tired of this too, you know! That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
Ah, does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near.
The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You already noticed it, right? Meaning behind the Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh?
When that timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us?
Huh? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
This will finally be over.
Are you
Does that mean we
serious?
can go home?
What are you gonna
Don't
do?
count your bears before they hatch. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So
So once again,
the Monokuma file! Phew.
you guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best.
Okay, do your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I
I won't let you
forgive
escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? The school trip is nearly at an end. It's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even when we can go home, it'll be an end for us if we screw up here.
All right.
Then let's hurry up and...
Whoa, what the fuck?
Wait, I said like Monokuma for a second.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However...
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but is that possible? That is possible. Impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito.
There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Oh, yeah! I forgot that the final investigation theme was like this. Hey Google, stop. It's the same as the previous ones, but they have an electric guitar playing on it. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Final investigation. Well, final investigation of a murder. Anyway. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim was Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be at noon sharp. They're not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a large laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file?
Huh? Again? But what's wrong with that? Not only is there... Furthermore, there's a laceration.
Yep.
It's definitely weird.
Do you notice something interesting there, chat? It doesn't list what killed him.
Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for.
Don't worry, or form your conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than it should be. I should be.
We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there's no way there... If we don't, there won't be anything left for us to discuss.
Well, I guess you're right. Let's start with the area surrounding Nagato's body. Should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers all that much. Thanks to that, I can probably investigate Nagato's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagato's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Monokuma File 5 has been added to the True Bullets section of your handbook. Yeah, I think back... I think that if we look all the way back... to the first chapter where he's like, you guys can kill me whenever you want. For hope, you know. Yeah, how's that working out for you, buddy? How's that working out for you? It doesn't look like it worked out for you well. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic bottles. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Are you sure about that? It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil leather. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Byakuya died a hero while Nagito died a villain.
After someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire.
Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set some sort of trick up with it?
You are right.
In the end, they couldn't be any more different. Exactly.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
Caused a fire to destroy evidence? It's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set a fire to the crime scene, but... it's not burnt either. Look, it was dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response.
No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead.
Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory?
If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you.
You're a stuffed animal, too.
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage?
Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Digging a hole like it got stabbed and going through the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. He tried to imitate Nagito's body or something?
I had nothing to do with that.
Huh?
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like the plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight until the very end.
I can't lose.
I'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma.
Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Did Killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Never expected Nagito to die like this. He's always spouting nonsense about hope, trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. I'll never be confused by him again, never be saved by him again. Now's not the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right away. For now, I need to investigate everything about his body that catches my eye. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't be able to have moved at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his leg are all stab wounds. Does this mean the killer didn't just tie Nagito up? They also stabbed his legs. Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him in the chest, right? If we disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Wanted to stream something? That's fine, Hasanjo. Look what we found! Hey guys, look who just found a dead body! Bianca Paul over here! Is it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. He's gonna let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds has been added to the Truth World section of your handbook. The knife has been stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? Oh, this case is perfect. It is so interesting. I like how Chapter 5's cases are usually the most confusing, always have some kind of twist to them.
This knife, it must be from the military base.
Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife.
Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
it cannot be.
And then they finished them off with the spear.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? Well, they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they have to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it?
The reason they had to use a spear, huh? There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have a stab wound, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Regardless, it just changed the fact that it's a hideous wound. There's blood everywhere.
Super
There's something
difficult.
strange.
Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't blood splatter look strange? It cuts off the right in the middle of his palm.
Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as blood could reach when it got splattered?
Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but
There's something else strange?
when you flip over and look on the back of his hand,
Well,
there's also blood, but only above the middle of his joint of each finger.
Right. Why is this only on this part?
see?
See? It's just as I said, right? Isn't it strange? I win.
Yeah, sure. You win. But it definitely looks strange. What did the killer do to make it blood splatter like this? Nagito's right wrist is tied with a rope. It looks like the tip of that rope is burned off. Did this be a result of the fire? That's weird. The rope is burned off like this. Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Okay, time for the no-brainer here. The spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach.
There's no way around it. It looks like a fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? The cord that extends from the tip to the handle, there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy, and deliver the final blow of a spear.
Is this your first time looking at this too?
Of course not. This is the Spear of Gungnir, right?
You definitely just came up with that right now. Remember, Spear of Gungnir was what he used on Mukuro last game? So that's why he immediately went,
Spear of Gungnir, right?
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from?
I feel like I saw it in Nezumi Castle.
What, Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
It was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell!
I see. Even he doesn't know what is inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight at the end of the cord coming out of the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. For some reason, the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. He must have been in great pain. Clearly had an agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth was covered with duct tape. Does this keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it. Doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth was covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me.
Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift movement, she ripped off the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away as soon as I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back on isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed! Blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm.
Hey, Green Ramen, I haven't seen you since, chapter 1, I think. Maybe, no, wait, you were there for chapter 2 and 3, I think. Just so you know, we currently have a, murder on our hands. We have lost a lot of people, but currently our primary thing is Nagito. Every now and then, that's good.
blood on Nagito's face.
It looks like it mostly came from a slice on his left arm.
If that's the case.
Man.
It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey,
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
What's wrong with that?
Well,
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito's probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
Seriously, what's wrong with that?
Which means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck in his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to be worried about?
I don't really get it. But just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right.
How's it going, RTG? I'm doing alright. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue. I should remember it. Duct tape has been added to True Bullet section of handbook. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, can't believe I actually investigated something so grisly looking. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm getting used to it? A classmate's dead body right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible? I have to investigate his death so I can find the killer? Am I used to something so abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Man, bro's getting existential over here. Mm-hmm.
It mattered for Gunn's killing and for Mikon's. It looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time.
What doesn't matter?
So,
The time! Looks like it doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was at noon sharp.
If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time?
What were we doing? Well, right now it's...
It's time.
It's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function.
That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? That happened recently. He's totally a fresh kill.
Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it.
Something happened 30 minutes ago. Was it around the time we were struggling with the bomb?
You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup.
Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they wouldn't they have needed time to repair? Prepare?
And whoever doesn't have an alibi before he found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's all when we split up and searched for the bombs.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. The Monokuma timer reaches 0 for 2 days from now on. What's gonna happen?
Huh? What's gonna happen?
that's obviously
This round school
wrong.
trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home.
Carefree until the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up! Shut
He's gonna make us kill... He's making us kill each other, you know? What? It could be worse than that.
Damn it!
I don't know. This is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with countdown. Anyway. Like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for all of us. Now let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You...
And don't bring this strange stuff up like that.
so just
If only
as I
everyone
thought.
could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, and then after that we can think what will happen after.
One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. Can't do anything except laugh.
She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about the sprinkler. There's one sprinkler heads that got activated out of the fire.
Well,
You can see the girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see that red streak?
Huh? Ah, yes, red streak. Pink. Right, I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood?
Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Now then, I guess I've done enough investigating the area behind the curtain. Killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito, there should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to trouble tying him with a rope, covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what's the reason? Looks like it's better to investigate the other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? Why were they scattered about like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. They should have been neatly put away.
Maybe we were the ones who made this mess?
Huh?
See?
Look, tipped over panel. The entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is...
It's fine, I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine.
With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? Just gotta use a little more force.
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be laying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange?
Strange. That means... you can speculate this was done intentionally. It's like I'm missing much. Alright. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. Why is it here?
Maybe...
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music was blaring when the fire started.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like it got busted from getting drenched by the other sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but... why is the killer playing music from this?
Looks like this sign is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even there is an important clue here, you might not be able to notice it.
But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. And we were able to put out that fire.
Hey.
There's a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did not, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and it would become lit and soggy.
Nope.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course
I wasn't thinking that at all!
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime. Yo, dude, chill. I don't harass the side characters, I just harass the MC. Dude, why are you thinking that? Seriously. What's wrong with you? Get some help. Her boyfriend's dead. Dick.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me. Oh my. Screwing? You have a very dirty mind, you know that, bitch?
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagine it for a second.
Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Honestly, even though I didn't like Nagito either, I'm gonna say it again. Why couldn't it have been Kazuichi? Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we pretty much have finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time I talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
I want to talk to you about that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse. The thing you talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right?
It's alright, it's not a bomb.
Why did you know the bombs were fake?
Well...
That's not all, either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you in the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing around that time?
Oh my!
Oh my.
It cannot
Do you
be.
suspect me?
It's...
It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus! Shit! You son of a bitch!
Sonia?
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall come down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Huh?
Well,
At first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
that is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
Because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered?
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How do you find that the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it means Nagito took them. That's why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby.
For those of you who missed what happened back then,
That bomb was real. I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs were set for real.
also, why does Sonia sound like Starfire from Teen Titans? She does kind of sound like Starfire, doesn't she? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Both of them don't know the language that they're speaking. All of them are very innocent and sweet. And both of them can kick your ass 6 ways to Sunday. Wait, hold on. Nagito's bluffing? Is Soda okay in the sprite? No, he just got hit by a shockwave. Bro's not okay. He had his eardrums ruptured.
So, he showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. The problem is his reasons for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
You have a minute.
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it. Sonia's account has been on the True Bullet section of your handbook. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are still several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. Oh, whoops. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Izumi Castle, and Nagito's room too. I'm going to understand the reason behind his actions. I need to know more about him.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you
Hey.
hear me?
Hey, you guys! Isn't it about time we left this place and go exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. There's something I was just thinking about proceeding another area. It seems you have the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? Won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. Just aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there's any other clues in other areas, either, we have to give them up completely.
Don't really have to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place?
It's okay! There's no more time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can live. That's a reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed in his truck were actually fireworks. It reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Wait, Ifumi didn't make it to Chapter 5, did he? No, he did not. He died in Chapter 3. Bro got absolutely fucking wrecked.
Celeste walked up behind him and was like, haha, you have lost your life privileges. What, Miss Celeste? I said you lost your life privileges. Bonk! Oh, I think he might be dead.
He's still watching us from somewhere. If he's not, then how did this time this message so perfectly?
No, looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why did he leave a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
By the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be a data on this laptop that can use as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. If it's locked, then there might really be something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Looking inside, there's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash.
My!
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you'd run into. Oh.
Well?
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
Do you have a
If you
minute?
had the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it'd make a frightening weapon.
Hold on, everyone, I gotta take a call again. Alright, everyone, I'm back.
If you had the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it'd make a frightening weapon. You think the group is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushy bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. There's a bomb inside these. Wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with them?
Easy as
Either
pie.
way, it is all gravy.
Oh, gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You know, if you pick me up, see? All I feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
Huh, you love right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb that he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint. Then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Tell you the truth, the bombs are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought I'd keep quiet. And foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. Feel so relieved.
The bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory then. He brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside of a new plushie seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it!
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Monokuma's account. However, apparently he never told that back to anyone. Okay, that's probably gonna be... I probably know how that's gonna be used. Okay, let's go to the military base first.
Damn it, this dangerous place is all the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out on the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these.
It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Huge slide.
Oh, found it.
What did you find?
Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it, but I found stuff like...
A survival knife? Wait, that's... It's the same type of knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand, right?
Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once.
That's everyone, though.
No, not me. This is my first time I've ever been here.
That sounds fishy. It's empty, nothing here. When I came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
So the bombs have disappeared. I thoroughly searched for the military base, but the bombs will nowhere to be found.
Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible they knew that they weren't a thing? Weren't a thing? No, never mind. He said so in his video.
So, are you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs here to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
He knew the bombs were fake. How did he weed out the traitor? Wait, no. What did he say? He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Is there literally nothing else here? Nope. Alright, no true bullets here. That was a waste of time. I'll go in from wait and see where this goes. Also, pet. Yeah, I've been checking the pet. I mean, after the We can at least hope that we get a skill out of this, but after this, gifts and coins will not matter. Alright, let's go to the 4th island and get to Nezumi Castle. Wait, I literally just walked by it. What am I doing? I'm so used to running around in a circle. Yep, sure enough, one of them's missing. Spear flashing. Spear. It's definitely it, right? Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same wood-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. What's with the big castle? Yeah, we found this place because we were looking for the bombs, and Nagito blew up the door. Was I mistaken it? The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Oniguma would totally come up with a lame name like that. Well, why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this is a necessary core thing could be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose a spear for some reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little bit tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling a strange feeling that I never felt before. It's as if Nagito was trying to make us suffer, even after he died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Spear like that isn't... Okay.
I see.
Maybe the spear is actually used for torture too? Torture, huh? We haven't got a whole lot of truth bullets. Wait, there's still something in Nezumi Castle? Wait, no, I just remembered. Areas that you've been to before and investigated won't actually disappear until after the case is over. Forgot about that. Yeah, what the fuck am I talking about?
What's this?
Oh my, you wanna go inside Nagi's room too?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Yaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagi's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she... I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black beans.
Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock that damn door and do not harass my wife.
fine, fine.
Fine, fine, I guess I'll have no choice. Gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Now then.
Loose. Bye-bye.
See, I opened the door. You can freely investigate it now.
This isn't my first time seeing that. Why does it feel like the door... Why is the door open with a spell like that?
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open.
Yeah, you're right. Cottage, Nagito Komaeda. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking? What was he thinking inside this room? Is he really feeling as if he spent his days here? Was he really feeling as he spent his days here? can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so we could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird the past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that there might be a clue hidden here as well? And there's the final Monokuma.
No.
Fancy-looking treasure box is covered in sparkling lights. It's totally standing out. Could this be?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
She never said what was in it.
That treasure box.
Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. Why did Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it would be good if we see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. He turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like this something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, so they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Wait, is this a diary?
Looks like it. Did Monomi write these?
Probably. These pictures totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continuing the notebook. I don't really understand, but it doesn't look like there's any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, I instantly stopped an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because nobody believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Oh. It's nothing.
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook!
Whoa! Out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook from my hand.
I won't
Phew.
forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but never said you were allowed to peek inside.
Jeez,
Jeez, that was close. If you come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
The notebook is here. The Nagito was the thief? No! Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right?
Yeah, there's a strange thing here. Monomi was trapped inside the final dead room, so, how did she know? Hey, Mama Shark. Everyone say hi to Mama Shark. She is not feeling too well. She has a bad headache. Huh? Oh, no. Okay.
Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is an important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. Well, you always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know.
Why?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write.
Huh?
What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you don't have fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey,
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like it's time to settle things. The time to settle things between us is getting closer and closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
You said you didn't write in the notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well,
You know, it's, how should I put it?
bye-bye.
Excuse me! Hold on! Damn it! She totally ran away again.
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, maybe better if I didn't ask her. Who do you think the notebook could belong to, everyone? There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. I'd have probably supplied him himself. Why'd he go to trouble putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? So talk to Chiaki. I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Huh, there's not really much inside. Ah, yeah, except for the big bottle that says Monokuma's special poison for poisoning use only. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's not much inside, really. The only thing in the refrigerator was a brown bottle. Somebody likes cold drinks. It doesn't look like it gets stocked very much. That bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It's like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Oh, come on! That's foul, Danganronpa devs. That's foul. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like poison. No, really? Has poison twice? 3 times on it? Hmm? Why would powder be in a fridge? Or you mean poison be in the fridge? Some poisons actually need to be kept at a certain temperature to stay poisonous. Don't ask me how I know that. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little bit more detail. But be careful with the bottle, don't drop it. Stop it, if you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. Powder in the fridge, also JK. Good question. Ask Sakura. Oh, wait. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though volatilely slow, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison somebody to death without any complication. Wait, hold on. Why did one of your friends keep poison in their... What? Pardon? Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason why Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. Good God. The octagon is just the gift that keeps on giving, doesn't it? Isn't it?
What else is in the Octagon? Who knows? Who knows what fabulous treasures await? We are not friends anymore. If I told the reason? Ah! Okay. That's terrifying.
This poison, he must have brought it with him, too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the class trial.
He was hiding a bomb and poison in the during the class trial?
Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
Just thinking about that scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb when he took... He already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't sprung yet?
Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died? If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on this island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Looks like there's still some things that we need to look for. Addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff on these shelves.
It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through all that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Let's just leave it for later.
Yeah, I agree. Since it's structured just like my room, the shower room is over there. Looks like there aren't any clues here. It's a bed that comes with
Hey, hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed? It's a usual place to hide things.
Oh, you should still check just in case. No expectations, and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... Huh? There is something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What's this?
It looks like a gas mask and some rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base?
Gas mask and rubber gloves? He's hiding under this bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else on their bed?
Oh, let's see. Peeked under the bed once again, started looking around where I found the supermarket bag, and... Huh? There's a small piece of paper on the floor. This paper made of blue aluminum?
A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? Similar to those seals over the jars of unopened mayonnaise.
I get what you're saying, but does this mean that it's just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Why was that the first thing Hajime thought of when she said that you could hide things under the bed? Good question. Good question. Hajime, buddy, do you wanna tell us a little something? You wanna tell us?
Who knows?
It'll be too soon to decide that. There's still some more goodies around here? It's less than half empty. Oh, wait.
Perhaps.
You're really bad.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror to the reflects a person's heart.
Do they now?
I definitely don't see much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So what should you do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Wait, what?
It'd be better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff there.
Well, that might be true, bud.
See?
So I'll leave the shelf to you.
I think I just got persuaded into this without even realizing it. I sighed it and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. Even as I examined them carefully, there were still just a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? That file wasn't the only one I received. Oh, it accidentally says Hajime. It accidentally says Hajime instead of Nagito.
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one.
That seal!
Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does it not have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
Like I said, this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? They said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. Opened the file, and to confirm that, instantly I realized something was strange. If this really only has my information, then why is the file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was something specifically caught my eye. The words Reserve Corps student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I was really a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. Why is that thing... Why is only that thing? Why is it that only that thing isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who hears from the Reserve Department? Why am I here with all the other Ultimates?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Well, I just found it strange.
Is that a special prize Nagito will receive from being cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, basic information. It should be profiles of all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at the file?
Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to
That's a
obtain
little
new
bit
clues from
too deep right there, Shadow.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on!
Huh?
Huh? What happened?
I just noticed it right now, bud.
the file. His name isn't in there, right?
Guess what, everybody? You know how you guys were always constantly wondering about Byakuya? It's time for the big reveal.
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Here's a plot twist about that Byakuya Togame.
So what if a name isn't written in the file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be a traitor?
No, it's not just because his name isn't written here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope Seek Academy, right? For someone like him, to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. That's a completely different reason.
A different reason?
You're getting all
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason.
Surprise.
Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer by just looking at the profiles. Profiles, right?
Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through pages and confirming the names. Suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. I could barely consider it a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That Byakuya Togami is not the one from Danganronpa 1. That was an entirely different person. Ahem. And I think it's about time that you guys get the memes out of the way. Come on. No, you got them. No, you got the memes. Come on. Pump them out. Get out all the memes while you can. What memes? Ultimate imposter? Really? Imposter? There we go. Gwyn said it. When the imposter is sus.
That's that Byakuya's true identity.
True identity.
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate athlete progeny, Byakuya Togami.
A fake?
Hey!
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender are unknown. Basically, he doesn't really exist.
But is the ultimate imposter really dead? Yes, that Byakuya Togami, also known as Ultimate Imposter or Tugami by the fan base, is actually for real dead.
Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That is his talent. I'm not jealous of that at all.
That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
And he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it.
What do you mean he couldn't help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent.
Huh?
Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you attain your talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little bit more liberating.
What the hell?
anyway...
Remember what he said? Mistrusting people and being mistrusted in turn? That was a sign that he was actually, well... Play the spy intro from TF2. Dun, 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 dun.
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's
So
right!
I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn for a long time, my life has been a living hell.
Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No,
Maybe he's just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud? But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have betrayed each other in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
In the anime, we actually see the ultimate imposter in another costume, that being a form of Ryota Mitarai, a anime-only character who I will discuss later on when we do that whole series recap thing. But long story short, Ryota Mitarai is the ultimate animator. And I'll tell you all about him, and how he connects to the story in turn. Or as I personally like referring to him, Screamy Bitch McGee. Ryota was supposed to be here. Mm-hmm. But instead, we got somebody else. Or did we? Who knows? It's all just one big mystery, isn't it? Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still don't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys wouldn't. You couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey!
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent from the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Speak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't even a clue.
Are you sure?
Is that a wise
about
decision?
this?
Time's up, you know.
Time's up. Wait.
Excuse me for a moment.
It's time. That chimed just now.
What is most important for living things?
Water? Air? The will to live?
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Damn. That's deep, Monokuma.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Then why are you wasting ours?
So, time's up.
Alright.
We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
I'm sorry, Shadow, that sounds really horrible, but this isn't...
I'll see you soon.
Also, Ryota is generally a sad character. I just call him Screamy Bitch McGee because that's my primary thing that I remember him doing. Last class trial? You said that right, the last class trial?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the Killing Scroll trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
I can't imagine it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might just be beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well,
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. Haven't collected my thoughts because we're so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone. As long as we have everyone cooperating together and working together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. We care about you too, Azrael. And I'm gonna leave you guys on a cliffhanger. That's right. Oh, hi, Nagito. Honestly, though, I just don't want to be too loud because Mama Shark has a headache, and I don't want her to keep having that headache. Plus, I should probably go to sleep. Finally, my life can resume. Tomorrow, we'll be back to Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. We'll finish up the trial, and possibly after that, we might continue on a little bit into the sixth chapter, but who knows? Huh? Betrayed? Yep. Now all you can do is think about who is the victim in this case. If you're not subscribed, I mean, not who's the victim, who's the murderer in this case. But anyways, okay, if you want to subscribe to the channel, please take a chomp at that subscribe button. If you haven't already, please take a little nibble at the like button. Helps a lot with algorithm stuff and all that jazz. If you want to join a really cool, awesome community and get updates on whatever streams come out, you can check my profile, my community tab, or the description below for the Discord link. I hope to see y'all in the next one, and I hope all of you have a good night. Anyways, Sharkies, I love you all, but your Shark Queen has to go swim off to bed now.